dokie. Preview page. Go, play the preview. Headphones. Untangle my shit. It's not very tangled, but I was a bit confused. You know how it can be, I suppose. Well, that was weird. All of a sudden had all the commands pop in after it was already running. Whatever. VOD. Shit. I forgot to change the title of the stream. I mean, I changed it to Heart of the Mountain, but I had further thence changed it to something that was a joke, which is, I don't know, kind of funny. Anyways, we are getting down to the fucking wire. It's the last couple of story quests, which is to say, we're getting down to the wire of jumping into the whole new set of shit. Because, like I said yesterday, the advice was, once you get the Shield Weaver, then go into the DLC. Because there is technically no post-game. You roll credit, you beat whatever the fucking final boss is, roll credits, and that's it. And it rolls you back to before that. And I guess it keeps your progress, because I've heard that you can grind the last quest over and over in order to grind up skill points, which I probably won't need to do. Maybe I'll need to do it once or twice. They presented it like that's the last thing that should be done. So the alternative, the recommended course was to do Frozen Wilds before the last mission of the game. Treat Frozen Wilds like late game story content, in the way that the main quest split off in 2 or 3 different fucking directions throughout the course of the game. So that is what we're going to do, but we still got a little bit more main quest to go before I can, because I haven't gotten to where the last power cell is, basically. And right now, we are sitting outside actually, we're in All Mother Mountain. So, we shall begin very shortly. Oh, and I identified... Actually, I'll say it when I'm on the video. Actually, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. I identified where I missed one in the Zero Dawn facility. It was under a fucking staircase. Pricks. Okay. Do that. Do that. Hello? It preserved? Cool. Cool. Shut off the music. Minimize that. Go into the game. And we starting. Yeah, as soon as OBS decides it wants to start recording. There we go. Alright, timer. So, as I was just saying, I found where the data point that I missed was, It's under a fucking staircase. Bricks. Let me move my mic a second. Alright. And we apparently have 3 skill points, which theoretically, this should be the base game trophy. Bingo! Hi. Now these are DLC, although unfortunately there is another trophy for the DLC where you have to kill 6 fuckers with this. So you have to get all the way down here and then go jump on some fucking watchers. Oi. And I have everything that I need here because it was just missing the power cell.
I hope you killed the faithless outside, Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
Well, I mostly focused on the gigantic fucking corrupted Thunderjaw that was fucking everybody's shit up and bombarding this mountain. So, I mean, sure, but there was also Sona and the backup. They were dealing with the people until the people fucking... the fucking bandits, cultists, whatever, crowded around the Thunderjaw and I shoved bombs up their asses. It was just kind of hilarious. Like, bro, you put yourself in the line of fire. You put yourself in the line of stomping. What's wrong with you? Oh, shit. That's a lot of bodies. And by bodies, I mean actual people.
So many dead.
This is from...
Aloy!
Yo.
Oh, you've returned.
Oh, what's up, Teb?
Teb?
You down again there, buddy?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries.
Yeah,
you serious?
yeah, you will.
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Hee.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Teb is the dumbass who was climbing around when you're a little kid, if you've watched the first episode, and then Aloy,
you would survive.
having already found the focus, snuck around and saved his ass, and then he was at Mother's Watch, something like that. He was at the festival. Oh, what about what's your problem? No shit.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Teehee. Eat shit, fuckface.
So much blood spilled on the sacred lands.
Well, don't your hand that close, lady. I mean, you're fine for the most part, but, like, take it easy. Don't need more injuries after the chaos is over.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Okie Didn't I already ask these?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
I already asked
They
these.
struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other
Arrows blot out the sun?
driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of
Yep.
arrows. Finally,
Alright.
they were
Yeah, we talked about it. Oh, see? They were all lit, now they're all unlit. Because we did this already.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Stupid.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Anybody else? Rando Brave.
Aloy, you've come back. The
Yes.
Seeker has returned.
Wait, who the fuck was June?
I remember what you said many times.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have
Shut
much
the
to
fuck
discuss.
up.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
I was born here, asshole. Shut the fuck up.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the
Great
will
violence.
of All Mother.
And
Have
much
you
rage.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yeah.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Got a
Because
plan,
of
sir.
her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and open the hatch. We go brain.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Tee
for item to scan.
Probably shouldn't have gone brain there, but we go brain around here.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Right, I guess it wasn't about the percentage after all. Wow, that was some nice animation on Varl. He actually looked surprised. That must be fucking terrifying for all of the commoners. Cradle 9, Brood 1. You fucking what, mate?
I see you're inside.
Figured
Yeah.
I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh. Silence actor is Karen from John Wick, as well as apparently Agent Broyles. Agent Broyles from I can't remember the name of the show. Point being, shall we begin is something that he tends to say, so I guess that was a throwback to himself. Fringe. The show is named Fringe. Excuse me? Oh ho.
So this is Elysium. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Yeah, but what I was looking at, it was apparently this was an Easter egg. The handcuffs in the last video, or last session in the Zero Dawn facility, was an Easter egg. They're fucking Death Stranding Easter eggs. Stranded figure. Stranded shackles. I'm missing the third one, apparently. But yeah, that's Death Stranding fucking Konami reference. Yeah, not Konami. Fucking Kojima. Thank you. Kojima reference because of the other thing that I talked about where Kojima borrowed this game's engine, improved it, and then handed it back, and nobody paid a cent. Hello? The fuck is that? And why? That is some Binding of Isaac tier shit. He wants me to go that way, so I go not that way.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me.
It does make me wonder the entire concept was that it would Hades would wipe out the life cycle over and over again until Gaia got it right. So, which cycle is this? It's only, I say only, but it's only 950 some years after whatever. You fucking what, mate? Is he outside or inside? Yeah, it makes me wonder what cycle this is.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Probably.
But why?
There we go. Oh, and apparently I was supposed to get this one when I got this one, but I didn't see it. So, I'll get that when we get the armor. Okay. That's ectogenic chamber? Birthing logged 30/21 April 4th? Huh. I guess that would be Aloy, theoretically. Spawning phase, task incomplete, correction, partial reactivation. What the fuck? Alert viable zygotes in storage equal. Oh shit. She was the last fucking one. Oh boy. Well, I guess All Mother is in menopause now. Is that it? Unless I can jump down here. Nope. That's it. Moving on. Yeah. I mean, if this is Elysium, I guess the survivors painted these, but fucking what? It's supposed to be Hades devouring their fucking souls? Gaia holding their hands? Or maybe Artemis or somebody? No, Artemis would be animals. Demeter. Maybe Demeter. No, Demeter would be nature.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
I hate kids. But that was... Oh. That's a robot that was, I guess, hollow printed to look like a caretaker? The fuck you say? Not that way. This way. But, that was the kids after, you know,
These
some of
look
the...
like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
Some of the initial
Yes.
generation.
Things. The multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
So they raised the initial clone generation in here, in these multiple, because this is, what, Sector 9, Brood 1? Whatever the fuck it said. And then they released them eventually. And that's what happened. Oh, and that's some fucking playpen shit. That's not fucking terrifying or anything. I mean, it is kind of fundamentally you know, not rare sci-fi concept. It's a seed ship theory, except the seed ship got destroyed, and it's seed Earth. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient store. Oh, yikes. But that's fucking creepy. That's some Poppy Playtime fucking Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit. What, that can't have possibly been the only thing in here. Alrighty then. That was actually the only thing in here. What the fuck? Do I have a map? I have a map. Sort of. Oh, if anybody's curious, I did figure out how you put the fucking weapon away. As you're holding the weapon wheel, R3. Which is otherwise the scan button. If you're not on PlayStation.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's
Adolescent
big down
my
there.
ass.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
We walked into walked into All Mother, told Lancer to go fuck herself, walked past the matriarchs, and now we in some shit, because we're in the birthing facility, where the clones were born, including us.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
And we also missed one of many reasons I can't stand children.
So this is where they lived?
This is clearly not Elysium, though.
Yes, everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Too long. Long enough to go fucking insane.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
What
I'm
is with
sorry,
this?
children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I can't tell if those animations are trash or if they were behaving weird because they'd never seen a human before. No, it wasn't the cult room. It was inside All Mother Mountain, which is their home. It's also forbidden for anyone but the matriarchs, but, well, emergencies be emergencies. The kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Yeah. Oh, don't you fucking tell me I missed one. Oh.
I have
Or
no
not.
choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
Shit.
No.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now. and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Fuck. Now, that was not the one that I was seemingly missing. Where the fuck is this one? That'll be 36, so 37? Let me just take a quick look. No. Ah, I haven't gotten to it yet. Alright, fuck it. Cut that out. Round circle. Mother 3.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Earthbound? What?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Sure. Excuse me? There. Is that it? No? I'm not going to fucking miss another one, damn you. Where is it? No. It's gotta be over here, but I didn't fucking see it. You found it? Where?
So,
I'm
what
kidding.
was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
That's it? Why not? The conversation ends? Fantastic.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
This is very Ghost in the Shell.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your
Fuck
search.
yourself, asshole.
I will.
Fucking seriously, it's like right there. Where the fuck is it? Is it below? It might be below. Son of a bitch. I refuse to fucking miss this fucking thing.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So, hello, child.
Oh.
My name is Samina.
It's the same message over and over
Day,
again.
your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, Apollo, I get it. That looks like the way forward. So we are going to not fucking go there. And get fucked out of more data logs. Samina?
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
I get real sick of that.
Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is... Hello, child.
Oh, for
My
fuck's
name is
sake.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yes, Apollo, we get the picture. Now, where the fuck? Back to the map. Scan the terminal. Oh, I'm not there yet, asshole. That was all one idiotic spook fest of Samina going on and on about the same shit. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah. Now.
Group 1 control accessed.
There we go.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
There it is.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
That should be it. There we go. Oh boy. E9 inhabitants released. E9 cross-check. Sealed. Data archive. Operation suspended. Oh. 2326. So there was at least one generation before this. After we got out, Silence had another one. That's why he said, I had to fucking dig forever to find focuses to reprogram, and here's fucking 20 of them. You what, mate? So then this is at least 2 cycles. There was one early failure only a century in. Only a century, what the fuck am I smoking? 3 centuries in, 2.5. And then 700 years later. So that answers that. But why did it only last 2 cycles? If they're out of supplies and shit. They're out of food, they're out of zygotes. This is more than what was played. Bigger and bigger. Starting today, you will be living in a bigger room, one large enough to fit your growing body, and before long, you'll start meeting other children who grow up in other broods like yours, in separate areas here on the inside. But the biggest world is the one you will all share, the world of knowledge. Oh, fuck off. Of everything that the people who came before you thought and felt and dreamed. It was a beautiful world, but as you'll discover, it was a troubled one too. Our dearest hope is that you will do better. Now it's time for you to meet 2 very important people, a man named Aristotle and a woman named Aspasia? Who the fuck? They will be your guides to the world of knowledge. I wish you fulfillment and enlightenment on your journeys ahead. That's what didn't play. I don't understand. Did I just walk too far away and fucking Apollo killed it early? Here we go. Oh shit.
Elizabeth, the
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Fuck.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
Shit.
A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What is... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So much for Gaia. A fucking virus got in and broke Hades out.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
And Gaia deliberately made an Elizabeth Sobek.
You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction.
You're a clone of the creator, lady.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, fucking righty then. Well, that can't be everything in here, can it? Shit, I think it is. Audio 0.49. I guess so. Gaia's dying plea? Fucking hell. Okay. Ain't that some shit? Not that one. That one.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Grid 1 access unsealed.
I don't know enough about Greek mythology to know what an Eleuthia is. Oh, shit. Yeah, they were. But, lady, would you fucking move? Excuse you? Hello? Jump, bitch! What are you doing? For fuck's sake. If I drop, I'm gonna fucking die. You stupid motherfucker. Thank you, asshole. Oh. Huh? Okay. Oh. Guess I was supposed to climb up, moron. But yeah, we are at the point of...
This is going to be interesting.
Entirely universal spoilers. And by that I mean spoilers of this universe. Everything. Hey.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Shut the fuck up, Lancer.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
Well, yeah,
what did she
kinda,
say?
yeah.
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yeah.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
We've been doing that for about 80 hours, here, lady. Oh, shit.
Dealing with corruption beyond the sacred land. Can one woman do such a thing? Even if she is the anointed.
Apparently.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed. Aloy.
I wasn't changed, I
How
was
kind of you
mad.
to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
Oh
Are
boy,
you
here we
sure
go.
you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Buckle up,
Rost
kids.
never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would
Don't
know it
we
as
know?
the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Fuck. It almost feels like they're setting up for a prequel game.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Fucking reading
Are
them.
you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Yeah.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
Bullshit, but okay.
He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
Oh.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
I'm getting real tired of hitting continue like this.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe.
Miscalculation by Gaia.
So we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Fucking hell. Now, someone give me fucking Horizon Deathseeker. Now, give. 12 bosses. Give it to me.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
Well, except she's dead.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Army of fucking seekers.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Except for a fucking Thunderjaw bombarding the fucking place.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I.
With a poorly animated
We need
face.
to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay.
Tee-hee.
I guess it can't hurt.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Fucking righty then.
Oh, anointed. Here you are. Right here in front of me. Hello.
Acting like an fucking NPC on the street in Spider-Man.
It's true.
So,
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Thank you, badass lady.
Aloy!
Where's the boy?
How did you do that?
The Anointed has showed us the goddess.
She's the Anointed.
Oh, this is the guy who was injured.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
D.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
You think you want to unequip there, buddy?
Thank you, Aloy, for everything
Oh,
you've done.
that's not what I
I
clicked
will
on.
make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
We may never know what she saw on the mountain.
Can't talk to this guy. Jan?
I see. It is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Well, sorta.
Dealing with corruption beyond the sacred.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Oh, her fucking
She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
facial animation wasn't on point there.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
Yeah, well.
Aloy, how
I've
did
seen
you
it
do
like
that?
12 times.
You entered the heart of the mountain.
Genetics.
Seems you have a special role to play in events.
Down the Metal King.
The goddess favors you.
Cleanse the land of corruption.
Random dude.
That was ever entered the mountain.
I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, well.
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
'Cause that's the way of primitive fuckheads.
Open to her.
Ah, there's the
Aloy.
way.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Sure. Okay.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
D.
She's the daughter of the goddess.
Sup, Teb?
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
Newsflash, buddy.
You
We
saw
are
that.
inside the mountain.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
I pity any machine that stands against her.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for them fucking rock breakers. Stormbirds, no problem. Thunder draws, sure. Fucking rock breakers.
Corruption that still spreads through the world.
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption.
They are the real problem. Okay. We're finally out of there. And there's a gun. That I can't do anything with.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
What do you mean? It's actively snowing. And here's all the bodies I didn't loot before. Or not. Okay, I'm just full of shit.
These will keep.
It is med, though, and I clearly fucking need that. Now... Okay. No fucking guide route? Whatever. Where's the fucking road? I kind of Skyrim'd my way up here. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get down. Oh, why am I even bothering? could go to Meridian and take a look around, but... eh. Of course, I didn't go see how, Brother King and Dowager Mother. It's really not, to be honest. I mean, it feels big, but it ain't that big. Fortunately, I think Far Cry 3 is going to be a little smaller. And there's certainly less in it. So that'll be a nice reprieve when I get there. But, like, you compare it to fucking Skyrim? Shit, this is like half the size.
The way to the mountain will be hard.
Excuse me.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is
Don't say. Like fucking what, bro? More long legs, more stormbirds, what is it? Is that... oh, fuck you. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck that. And fuck this. Absolutely psychotic. Where? You gotta be shitting me. What? Excuse? Oh, for fuck's sake. Slow-mo again, because I went the wrong fucking way.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Stalkers, you say? Fucking... stalkers, you say? Sharp shot. I really fucking wish you could reorder this shit, and you can't. Well, compared to Spider-Man, Spider-Man, typically, it's known. I don't think it was done too bad, at least in these three, that they compress Manhattan down into something more reasonable, because Manhattan is not unending skyscrapers such to the point of to the point of conducency to the way Spider-Man do, if you get my meaning. No, definitely not Ropecaster, say that much. Oh, that fucking aimed very quickly. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Here they come.
You gonna go over there, asshole? Haha! Not one of you did. You see. Well, how's that for a cliffhanger? But yeah, they truncate Manhattan quite a lot. I don't know how bad it was in these, but literally speaking, Manhattan is a 13-mile long by between 1 and 2 mile wide island. But then, of course, I think Miles Morales goes into Queens, because, I mean, he's from Queens, I think. And if nothing else, fucking 2 is supposedly large. You can ask Axel about that if you ever see him again. Well, that was a quick remux. Or I was bullshitting too much. And recording, timer, and we are in the middle of some fucking stalker assholes. Here, ugly, ugly, ugly. Get fucked. Fucked. Get fucked. Eat shit. Time to die. And good. Bye. There we go. Shit. You motherfucker. Shit. Drop dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, how many of you are there? Thank you. Terror Blaster is actually a hell of a lot cheaper. Get fucked. And die. That did not kill him. Holy shit, how many of you motherfuckers are there? Shit. Drop. Dead. Thank you. And you prick. Fuck you. Get stuck. And go fuck yourself. Really? Die. Really? Fucking went half a mile away before. And that time. Thank you. And of course there's a red-eye prick. Why wouldn't it be? Oh. My dumbass. Aw. Already? Night. Aw. Fucking stealth mines. Well, alarm mines, whatever you want to call them. Hey. And I have to find this thing while I'm up here. Because that's the last one of those. Hey. Get that reload. Yada yada, blada blada. Go ahead and set off. I got the Terror Blaster and shit. I mean, how many of those assholes were there, honestly? They're really fucking obnoxious sound. Every level. I don't think there's any data points up here, though. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Nothing in the tanks. There's a raccoon that can die. Oh, excuse you. I said die. Thank you. Baddie meat. Eternally fucking need that. And I guess that's it.
These are helpful.
Oh, speaking of which, I did use a couple of antidotes. Wow, I have not found glaze root in a while. Oh, sure, why not? No reason to not. So now I need 9, 11 more.
Bitter though.
Discovered my ass. That is a climb and a half. I can discover shit from down here. I ain't smoking. Absolutely fucking not. Especially on this rusted shit. Look at this. Are you fucking high? Oh. Oh boy.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her graves.
Shit. This is going to suck. The sling. The tripcaster. Thank you. Hide. Shit. You know what? You? Hello? Fuck you. His ass to come help me. Open fire on these fucking pigeons. Shit. Fuckhead. Really? Hello? Thank you, asshole. Do my fucking bidding.
Going down.
Open fire, buddy. Oh shit. Fuck you. You can turn over your fucking gun anytime now. Shit. Give me sling so that I can ice this bitch. Fuck you, you piece of shit. And get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Thank you. Alright. Skeet shoot time. Duck hunt. Here we go. I said duck hunt. Thank you. Eat shit.
That's better.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. Actually, I can repair your ass. Come here. Come here, fuckhead. Hello? Can I not? Shit. Well. That serve its purpose.
Luck's with me.
Skill is with you. My skill. Bitch. That's it? There's no one else? Are you not entertained? Okay, that's it. There's some glazer root. Don't need that. You need this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah. Because I don't think I fucking saved before.
Got too much already.
Yeah. And of course that was after all of the chaos, because I went straight into All Mother Mountain and didn't save after the fucking Thunderjaw. So, yeah. Aside from autosaves, whenever those kick in. Wait, move, woman. You still on my side there, buddy? I think you are. Now, who is next? Here's the $2 question. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. And the blizzard just kicked in. Fan-fucking-tastic. Here we go. Yeah, I guess. No, that's definitely some Skyrim bullshit. Will Skyrim bullshit avail me? Skyrim bullshit will kill me. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Try this again. This way. Climb, woman, climb, thank you. Okay. Oh. Fucking what? You fucking shitting me. You stupid fucking bitch. Move. Holy fuck. No, not that. That. You fucking prick. Get the fuck down here so I can rip your fucking throat out and shit down your neck. Fuck you, you cocksucking prick. Eat shit and fucking die, you worthless fucking asshole. Fuck you, eat shit, suck a fucking dick, get glued to the fucking ground. Fucking stoneborn cocksucking prick. You. Alright. You piece of shit. Why the fuck is this one so fucking strong? What is this?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Fucking piece of dog shit fucking bird.
Gotcha now!
Interested in overriding this piece of shit. I want it fucking dead. Piece of fucking shit. Cocksucker bird. Bomb your ass to fucking oblivion. Enjoy that, pitch.
Biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Fuck you. Absolute fucking cancer. Shit on my entire fucking day, why don't you? I fucking swear that piece of shit had twice as much fucking health as any other.
Brew that up later.
Are you shitting me?
Keep that for later.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Without getting accosted by a giant fucking thunder-spewing asshole. Okay. Well, easier than I thought. Just had to get past some giant piece of shit first. But, you know. For fuck's sake. You gotta be shitting me. These jumps are fucking psychotic. Here we fucking go.
I can't spare the weight.
What now? Ah, whatever.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
So, was he part of the project, or...? What fucking corner of whose asshole did I just suddenly get 7 skill points from? I had 0. I had 1, I spent it on that, I had 0. Where the fuck did I get 7? Sure. Whatever. Cool. Now, the chaos has abated for 5 minutes. Hi, Ma. I was surprised when FAS sent me out here. And not just because the meeting was going to be held in a real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FAS still knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me that I'd been reassigned to the Vantage project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of getting sent to a red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAS kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead-enders to them, especially head cases like me who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parody litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers onto a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo. Ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. As for Vantage itself, the project was a little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales around the world, public domain time capsules where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. Yep. Project got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators to sink the chips, then stalled when Grass Heckle encapsulates came on the market and stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I'd been at Vantage 3 weeks when FAS unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead-ender, working a doomed project, dispatched to a high-security FAS R&D site inside King's Peak didn't make sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation. It was more like an interrogation room from one of those 90s cop vids. But what really got my attention were the noises coming through the walls, the non-stop bang and clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain, something big. The door opened and some doofs wearing FAS badges filed in. I recognized one of them, Brad Andak, a military division replications engineer when I met when I first joined the company. but I don't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time, looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samina Ibaji, I guess. Ibaji. Former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebrity by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey project like I did, you knew her on sight. Fuck off. Ibaji sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of Eternity chips. Then, as she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert. The whole way back to FAS, I kept trying to figure out what had just happened. What was Samina Ibaji doing at the classified FAO R&D site asking me questions about Eternity Tech? It didn't add up. By the time I landed, I knew I wasn't gonna give up until I'd puzzled it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired, and that was gonna happen anyway. It took a couple of days and some geo work, but I got a fix on Brad Andak soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shouted at him until I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his net protocols. Yo. I didn't find anything strange in his financial records or media patterns, so I was starting to think I'd wasted my time. But then I accessed his Dreambox account and found the journal he'd been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there, how the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second thought was that nothing mattered anymore, which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Oh boy. And of course, these are all out of order, but we did manage to find one before 12. Day 1, day 12, yeah. That man had a fucked up life on a multitude of levels. Oh, and now the snowstorm wants to stop. Sure, why not? Since when do I have to climb back down to get to the fucking jump point? Would you stop dropping so fucking close to the edge that I think you're gonna fucking fall? Pain in my ass. Or not. Whatever. At least my med is back to full. After fucking level 2 shitbird. Prick. Absolute fucking prick. And I am pretty sure that's all that's up there. There is a good chance that we will start Frozen Wilds today. And I forgot to take off the Thunder Armor. What was I wearing? Actually, I don't. Huh. Steal its wearer against blinding attacks. Interesting. But I don't know where to get the upgrades of that. Theoretically, it's Sunfall. But I guess I'll worry about that later. Alright, night. Feel free to replay the rage at the Stormbirds.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
For literally everyone else mixed in context, Rose likes it when I rage. She's amused by my anger. Which I should hope
a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
many people would be.
Were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Okay. Just... Oh, boy. Excellent fucking path, Silence.
Down.
You fucking cancer. Don't look down, just fall 20 fucking feet before you grab the thing that was directly in front of your fucking face. And make my fucking balls recede into my fucking chest while you're at it.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Oh, shit.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Fair. Yo. The fuck is this? Kinda looks like a Ravager cannon. Thank you.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Wow.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
You know, I take back what I said about the prequel game because they'd probably fuck it up and tie Ross to Silence.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Yeah, do you think they're gonna create
By
an
the same
AI?
principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Fuck up in the subtitles.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Literally.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Pandora's box. If you don't get that reference, well.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Shit. Oh. Thought that was a big fucking cliff. It was a wee little cliff. Oh boy. And there shall be much readings and listenings in this nightmare land. Oh.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Tee. That being the fuckhead who is talking about a noise complaint, complaining about people's complaining that he was listening to, you know, blaring bashcore, air quotes, the genre made up for the game. And he was like, no, assholes, that's death metal. Fuck you. Aw, shit. Terminally low on fatty meat. Oh, boy. That's it? That's it. Onward.
Mind your footing.
Well, thank you. Oh, you actually gonna fucking climb now there, asshole? Okay. Okay. I swear, she just wouldn't fucking go in the other shaft. Oh, boy. Boyer. What the fuck? This place got nuked 19 fucking years ago. What the hell could be shifting now? Oh, fuck. Supposed to go that way. So what's over here then? Way back up is what's over here. Theoretically. Is it not? It. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Well. What the fuck is this then? Is this where the power cell is? This is where the power cell is. Tee-hee.
A fifth power cell. They must fit somewhere.
Found that by accident. Fantastic. Legit, I didn't look at the map for this area. I'm sure I will when I think I'm missing some parts, but Thank you. Alright. Onward. Oh.
Guess that's my way across.
Fucking hell. I just went into a little fucking pit. Thought I was about to die again.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
Okay.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
You fucking what, mate? Okay. You
It's,
gotta...
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely mangina status.
Glad that's over.
Oh, fuck. You know, I tell you, I never had experienced vertigo in a game like playing Crackdown and climbing the fucking police base. Because there was some upgrades up there, and holy shit. We did not choose down, we choose up. Even though that is equally psychotic. It did that shit on purpose. Made the whole thing rickety. So that you go, well, this place was nuked 19 years ago.
What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
And then she asked the question. And she regretted it.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots.
That's not a bad.
The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Damn. Of course, I call bullshit that she actually remembered her fucking dream like that. Every time I try, it's gone in 3 seconds. Especially if I try and fucking notate it in any way, shape, or form. Nothing in here? Well, fuck you too. Move. Charles Ronson?
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Fucking righty then. And is a busted coupling of some sort. Is there a hole in the wall? There's stairs. Okie fucking dokie. I don't miss any more data logs hiding under stairs, asshole. I'm paying attention to the radar. Watching for cubes.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. Wow. So, what? You're gonna hear that in the next game? No, what is this? Okay. I didn't expect to just be able to just straight up hop there. Oh.
Elizabeth.
Shit.
What is this?
Well, there's gotta be something here, right? There cannot be nothing in here. Oops. This giant ass room, there's nothing here. You fucking what, mate? Hey, vey. And a whole bunch of fucking digital leaves. Roses? Roses. Yellow and red roses. The fuck? And I guess that's it. For the moment.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Oh.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really.
Is that what I think it is?
It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
The fuck you say? That these just magically appeared, but it looked like she was wearing the fucking shield weaver armor.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That was it? That's all you got, Ted? Prick.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
An emergency hologram of her? Interesting. Very Star Trek.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Okay. Well. I see these fucking cubes and I can't reach them, and it's annoying me. Am I not there yet? Is that it? Do I have to fucking deal with silence? Silence is bullshit? Oh ho. Okay. Well, that feels like the way forward. So I probably shouldn't do that yet, right? There, asshole, what do you want?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Of course she's gone, bitch.
You
It's
knew
been
she couldn't
900
have
years.
survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I'm telling you that it had to be the Shield Weaver armor. Tell me she walked back to fucking Colorado and jumped in the fucking... Well, it's telling me to go that way, and yet there's this way. But I already got the power cell. What the fuck is in here? Okay, glitchy. Okay.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Okay. Fucking well then. I don't know why that one was so damn hidden.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Oh boy.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
So I guess Ted was elsewhere. Fuck him then. Alright. Hella typing. Oy vey. I don't think I'm missing any pads. That one would have fucking driven me nuts if I hadn't found that crawl spot. And no map would have told me how to get there either. %. That's the wrong area anyway. Up to Gaia Prime. Hidden fucking power cell. Shit, I might be missing some. Don't fucking tell me. Okay. Piece. Shit. I might be missing some. Alright, this will be 12, 24, 36, 48, 50. Fifty-one, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Some of them are in fucking Silence Workshop. That asshole. Great. Recording. Timer. Well, we are fucking missing some. There's at least 3 audio logs. I guess it's these 3. And then these 3 are still inside, but these are on the floor outside in Silence's workshop. Because I didn't fucking notice. Shit. Well, maybe I can get them on the way out. Nothing. Bit of something.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Pablum? What the fuck is pablum? Get over there, dumbass. Thank you. Okay. outside.
There's
Why
another
are we
section at the back of the crater.
outside?
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Goody. Let's just do one of these. You fucking piece of shit. Just fucking jump like a normal person. Y'all know you're not a normal person. But fucking, I don't know, have some fucking sense, would you? Hello?
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better less.
What?
With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I don't like the direction this is going. I know there was some climbable over here. I know this is probably way forward, but the fuck is that cliff? Okay. Whoa. Oh, fuck you. You mean to tell me that's walkable? That is not walkable. Not really. Shit. And that could have been instantaneous fucking death. I guess that's the way out. Really? I try to move not forward, and she moves forward. Pain in my ass. Yikes.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Well, yeah, they ran out of fucking air and died. Hell, maybe they did it deliberately. I guess we'll find out in a minute. No other data cubes. Jump into oblivion there, lady. Okay.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Don't you fucking tell me.
This isn't easy. See,
He tampered with Hades.
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is,
Yo.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
He is sitting in his own dead body.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless
So
men
are many of
and
them.
women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really? But yeah.
Shit.
But sometimes...
And he's about to kill them all.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting pumps.
Oh, you fucking shitting me. Wow. What a fucking scumbag.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to
Their
accomplish.
ashes, lady. Their fucking
monument to oblivion.
Not
charcoal
oblivion,
corpses are sitting there.
Hope.
Okay.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Hades! I only played the first God of War. And maybe the PSP one. What was that? Return to the workshop. Fantastic. Okay. They're not in there. Just supplies and that's it. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's not hazardous as fuck or nothing. Oh.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You fucking what? Here we fucking go. Holy shit.
Keep holding, keep holding. Oh Lord.
That was terrifying. Excuse me? Oh. Thing I climbed before to go find the power cell. Oh. Ow! Whoops. Ow. Hey, vey. Yikes. Don't you fucking dare throw Healus at me in the workshop and I can't grab the fucking data logs. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Don't. Or Silence is sitting here.
Here?
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Great.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Oh, here we go.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
She wouldn't even know what calculus is.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well.
Shit.
And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. what were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology.
Oh,
I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Yeah.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
Yeah, it would.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
But how does he know that if fucking Apollo is destroyed? Like, how does he have cultural conception, not just scientific conception? More of these featureless choices.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Hey.
Silence! Where will you go?
Back west.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
And I was too distracted by whatever the fuck that gun is. Because there's 3 logs sitting here.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Lucent Babus. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk? that perch upon the alight.
Wow.
It speaks scripture. Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the Mesa,
taught
where Holy
Hades.
Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
He fucking coached Hades on how to fool this asshole. Bro.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
He made you, bitch.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
A death machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
All fucking righty then. Well, there's all that. Assuming I didn't fucking miss this one. Counting time, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 63. So, what the fuck is 63? Not here. Okay. Fucking where then? Well, I have no fucking idea. I'll look it up some other time. So those, I know where that is. These, I have no idea. Glitchy, isn't it? Yeah, sure, just tie it together. No problem. Well. Cool. Give mounted strike. Or dismount strike, whatever. How do you do that? Press square. Okay. We shall attempt such a thing. Well, at least that's upgraded damage. Finally.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How am I supposed to get down from here? Manually? I'm actually gonna climb down just to see what happens. Dude, bitch! Off the ladder, thank you. Just in case there's more dialogue. And then I'm off to go pick up some armor. Ha. What does it actually do? Okay. Oh. These are gonna just unlock over time. Are you shit me? Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha's already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we are repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crew has already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect, makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD's site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the streets, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours, sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices. Expect Mark 1 to take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. Huh? From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Launching Gaia at 0.6 Turing. From there, spin her up to full Turing. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 Turing record. What the fuck would that be? MIE can go hang, sleep. Okay. Well. Here, so here. Because we gotta pick up some armor. And I also need to look up how you're supposed to get the Shadow Karja medium and heavy. Or, well, just the heavy, frankly.
Snow subsiding. Good.
What's up? I'm going to do this for just a minute Holy shit, I was over 100. I apparently have to drop a few stacks of stick. Chill water. More than enough metal burn, frankly. The only thing that's good for is the corruption arrows, and, well, I don't use them that damn often. What was I doing? Oh, dropping stick. That's what I was doing. Schmuck. Dump. Dump. And onward. Ow. What's up? Oh, look at that. Look at all these skills that I unlocked. Out of fucking nowhere. Alright. Now I'm just sticking around. No idea how I'm supposed to get off here. Up here. But, as usual, we Skyrim this bitch. You shit. Come back here. I need your meat. Alright. And now we go diving again. Thought I heard screaming. And not mine in impotent rage. And into the drink we go. He's dying. Hello? Ah. That's what... Excuse you? Thank you. That's what I fucking missed. Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good. That's what we're going to deliver. By using flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light microprojector? Yo. We've reduced our testing cycles from weeks to days, and I'm confident that we can get the suit out by next month. With enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it'll be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. Oh boy. So...
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
You don't say.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Okay.
The old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, okay. So... up, right, down, left, up? No. Up, right, down, left. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions.
Yes, dear, we know.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door.
Okay, sure.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Fantastic. Well, that's why I had so much fucking wood. 1,000 fucking wood. Get the fuck out of my pocket. All of a sudden, 80 pieces of fucking ridgewood. Get the fuck out of here.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Okay.
Only 2 more.
Yeah.
Just 1 more.
Of course, I didn't realize that this was what you were supposed to do.
There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Oh, shit.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Well, how the fuck do you know that? 90, 720, 360, 450. What the fuck is 630? Maybe up again? Right. Left. Up. Down. Now, what an unholy fuck is a 630? Shy of a 720, moron. Did I do them in the wrong fucking order? Am I supposed to go counterclockwise? 270, 360, 450, or... Oh!
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
I was overestimating the 450.
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, here we go. That's what Elizabeth was wearing. Oh, shit. A little bit of tension. Should I go to the next page? No. Oh boy. Ding. Oh boy. Fancy. And we will turn the helmet back on. Fucking hell. This way. Very clanky. Now, what am I doing? Oh, I can't fucking warp. Fucking righty then. And you were supposed to get past the Corrupted Thunderjaw and the Stormbird and the fucking Stormbird level 2 or whatever the fuck. All that shit before you ever got your hands on the fucking... the Lodge weapons for every fucking guide in the world to recommend you use the Shield Weaver armor to do half those fucking Lodge challenges. I call bullshit. I call all sorts of bullshit. Ow. Well. That's done. Looming Shadow. Let me take a quick peek at the mission names. There we go. Yep, this is the point. So, we gonna start Frozen Wilds today. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to take the horse and go jump on somebody's head. Excuse. Where are you? Really? Thank you. Take the meat because I need it. Ah, the wood is still sitting here. That's funny. Here, horsey, horsey. Yoink. Really? Thank you. Okay. Let's see about going to go jump some bitches. On the road north. On the road again. Aha. Get got. Oh. Shit. Hee hee. Nope. You ass. Oh. Shit. Fucked. And come here, horsey. Come here, dumbass. $30,000 fucking shards and nothing to do with them. Come on. That's funny. Can I? Hey!
Ooh. Drop that
one. Very nice. These are some sick fucking skills. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I am amused. Now if only it was a broadhead instead of a horse. Alright. Can you ford this river? You can't. Can.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Hey. Alright, schmuck, come on. Oops. Where am I going? Okay. No? I keep forgetting that the fucking map, the icon on the map, well, the pseudo-focus, points the way the camera is pointing, not the way she's pointing. Little awkward. Yoink. Come here. Thank you. Sure, why not? Let's go get a couple more watchers. Death. Shut up. You don't see nothing. Go fuck yourself. See, now, this... Tee. This shit would... I'm gonna leave part of this in because that horse is just on rock, trying to graze. And that's fucking hilarious. Come here, fool. Hey, come here, fool. Thank you. And... Oop. Thank you. Thank you. And now that I've gotten the dismount strikes, now we can fucking warp up here. Although, bringing the mount up here is pointless because it's another fucking sheer cliff. Well, whatever. You don't say. And I only have one more skull to get before I... Yeah. Would you stop? Thank you. I also want to reiterate for anyone who didn't notice before, wasn't here before, you can hear that rumbling is not wind. These things are still fucking functional. Still trying to eat. Just gotta point that out.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
I disagree, but sure. The fuck you say? I still don't know how I was supposed to get out of the Grave Ward. Thanks for the free shit there, Banuk Bros. You fucking wannabe Pokemon trainers.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Yeah,
Surprised
fuck you.
you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
What the fuck is this climbing path? This is not fucking sane. Not that any of it's ever sane, but holy shit. I wonder how that dialogue would have been different if you went here earlier. She's so caked in snow. That's odd. Was the armor partially stealth-based? It's adapting to the color of her environment, maybe. Guess we'll find out when we get into Utah, but... Fuck you. Oh.
This one's a new predator.
Oh, shit.
See the heat coming off it.
Generator. Oh, here we fucking go. And me having confused the shit out of my fucking weapons inventory. If I drop them and then pick them back up, I should be able to reorganize them. I need to just get rid of these. No fucking point. Oh boy. Well, here's the wolves. Blaze container. Okay. That it is damaged. Shit. But, eat shit and fucking choke on it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck you. Fucking dead. Oh boy. Was that the shield restoring, or? That, thank you. Oh boy. And that fucker was half dead. Yeah. I'm apparently going to need some better fucking tactics. Because my weapons sure as shit don't get any stronger from here. Oh, well. I suppose they do, don't they?
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Bro. Now, $2 question is, if I pop a fire potion, Does that help with the shield?
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Eh, relatively.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Tee. That's not a save? Frick.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Well, you know.
This is
maybe.
Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
These are dangerous lands, Outlander. Deadly, even.
Yeah, well. I'm level 56 and I've got fucking armor. I'm good. 55, whatever. And I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Great. Oh, fucking goody. Yo. What fucking mountain is that?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Is this another training dummy to take out? It's a really fucking ugly one. Holy shit. Damn, no. There we go. And what filters we got? Ooh. I like. Very nice. I'll fucking take it.
You who died on Thunder's drum, your songs will not be forgotten.
Come again?
Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to the deaths. Where should we find hope now?
Fucking dokie. Hello? Everybody else just enjoying the view?
Trust
What's up, buddy?
Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunder's drum. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival.
Alrighty then. Looks like these guys are in just as deep as shit. But I'm defying a fucking fire.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
Where is it?
Must be something big going on.
Holy shit.
Most of the
All the
village
way
is
down
moving
there.
towards that smoke.
Okay, sure, why not? Stuff. I shouldn't be going for stuff while the episode is already over.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
But, you know. Don't you do it. Don't you throw me into a cutscene. Thank you. Oh boy. And wow, that is that is remuxing, I will be right back. Teehee. Stupid wireless headphones disconnected while I was doing Really? Thank you. I had to freaking disable and then re-enable the fucking things. Although, the music is pointless at the moment. Alright. Now, phone, open, recording, timer. So some shit is about to fucking go down. Now that we're in frozen wilds. Does that happen? The sun is coming up behind Mount Doom, Death Mountain, pick one, and the aurora is still in the sky. Is that a thing? I have no idea if that's a thing.
Chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now?
Right here. Hello, my name may as well be Hope. What's up? An Osram?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Okay.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
With a Chinese fire dragon dance. Okay. That was fucking Dramatic.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
This guy reminds me of Iroh.
But our
little bit.
struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
My man covered in saws.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Oh boy.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Tee.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Hey. I like this guy. He's pretty fucking well animated. I mean, maybe that's just the simple fact it was the DLC, not the original.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
This guy's fucking funny.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Okay.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake.
Is it me?
Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps.
Oh boy.
I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely
Speaking
interested.
of which.
Thanks for the talk, Bergrund.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum.
There's new
Worth a shot?
fucking everything in here. There's a new tall neck. There's a new cauldron, which is kind of ridiculous considering we have the master override. And a new hunting ground lodge. So that's fucking fun. But we may as well activate all the side quests while we're here. That is a big fucking painting.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
Nice helmet.
I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling.
The
I'd
cauldron?
explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Sounds like the cauldron.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent? Some don't care for the sound of the din. Well, I bet they're happy now.
I need to get going.
Yes, yes. No more music.
A different trader. Oh, shit. You... Fuck. Great. Oh, shit. Actually, I might as fucking well. The hell? Oh. Something on one of my screens changed. Well, since I'm here. How few fucking blue gleam do I have? Jeez. That's like 5? Fuck off. Oh, shit. Trader, oh, what now that it's a star? Yeah. Get the fuck off my screen now. Thank you.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
I mean, you're probably not all that wrong. Normal armor. Normal weapons, and not even good ones. Okie dokie. Now this motherfucker. Yo, excuse the shit out of me? I'm back at the beginning of the game with the inability to jump over a simple little cliff.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
Is that who I think it is?
Delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banu Kai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banu Kai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue
That's what I think it
light.
is, isn't it?
When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banu Kai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banu Kai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banu Kai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banu Kai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banu Kai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banu Kai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banu Kai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banu Kai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banu Kai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banu Kai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banu Kai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
Thanks for the story time there, Gara. Because that's 100% Liam O'Brien. Another favorite. Now we just need Chris Sabat.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
And a trio of universal voices. Oh, well. I guess maybe there's, I'm not sure if his name is Steve Blum? I think it's Steve Blum. Oh no, Johnny Young Bosch. At least.
Stay out of our way, Outlander.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Fucking Crispin Freeman, Liam O'Brien, hey.
The daemon cannot force the blue light from the machines.
Okay.
So, machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption.
Yep.
I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
Poison, essentially. Toxin. Nast. We are going all the way up here for this asshole, who I probably can't even do anything with yet, because he's probably asking for some kind of special item. Where the fuck? keep fucking climbing, I guess. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing. For all fucking eternity. Lady, thank you. Really? Okay. What the fuck?
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I mean, they're pretty fucking loud.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Are you shitting me? Two badger bones, one goat bone, and one goat skin. Great. All new huntings. All new huntings and gatherings.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Barely. Also, I gotta point out that these motherfuckers, they're just hanging from ropes, diddling back and forth across mountainscapes to paint their shit. Because that's what that rope is. Whether they tie themselves in, I have no idea. But, suicidal? Definitely some suicidal shit. Oh boy. What's up?
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Hey. Well, that sounded dangerous. Okay. This is almost like a whole new fucking game.
We remember Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and
Yes, thank you, Grimoire Vice. We know.
It was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
I don't actually remember any of his other roles. Just Gara and Grimoire Vice.
That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
These bandits think we'll kneel before their blades? Do they know who we are?
Oh yeah, there's another bandit camp too. That's fun. Now, what's this? Talk to Chief Man. Y'all gonna give me my spear upgrade? I got some fucking... Yeah. These people look even more like they're fucking Monster Hunter armor. Like, if you told me that this man was wearing some fucking Rajang armor, I'd be like, alright, well, what fucking game are the Rajang that muted in color? Over here?
I do not want to hear this talk from you
Yo.
again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
Those fucking bracers.
Outlander. I suppose you wish to speak?
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Werax in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Well, yeah, it's not really a problem while the current king is alive, at least.
Did your Werick come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what?
Especially.
Death. It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Sure thing, asshole.
The smoke from Thunder's drum is a bad omen. Always it rises, but of late, it rises faster.
Every day you end breathing is a day over which you claim victory.
Fucking maneuver crazy, man.
Very still and very observant. You see the blue light in every sheet of ice.
Does the shield armor withstand fall damage?
None of the southern tribes rival.
I'm gonna find out. Eat us! Yeah, it does.
How this Damon
Yeah,
machines.
yeah, it does.
I've got to find Aurea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
I was fully expecting to die. $2 question is how do I get back up? Alright, that was an easy $2. I gotta get to the tall neck before the night's over at least, I think. Okay.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Since when does a shaman want to talk?
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that
Yo.
spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
So,
A
what
tinker does
happened?
not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this.
but it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Oh.
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
So that cutscene wouldn't have been different. You can't get the upgraded spear to slot in modifications for the spear, of which I am still fucking carrying a few. A couple. I don't actually know how many slots the spear gets. But you gotta go unlock that shit. Great. Very fun. Hey, vey. Oh, fuck you. Not drop it, asshole. Discard. Thank you. Schmuck. Oh, my inventory of this shit is almost full, too. Alright, good enough. Oh, yep.
Nothing better than plunging your hands into the dying pool on a cold day.
Okay. Well, that's never looked like anything more like fucking Yellowstone in this entire game. Which I think is what, what's one person said.
Bandits are not my fellows.
That if you've been paying attention, you know what I'm talking about. Cool. Very nice. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, we'll grab the fire and then fuck off to the tall neck. Ah. And kill some... Really? What are you, a fucking pig? Get back here. Asshole. That's a fat goat.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders. Anything left of him for the Optimum to take.
I know that I should turn around, go right back into the fucking... Really? Come here, you little shit. Thank you. Well, there's both goat bones that I need. Now I need a skin, and then I have to find badgers. Badger. Eat shit. Straight to his skin. Straight. Ooh, ho, ho. Very nice. Very nice.
That'll help.
What is all that? That's the dying pool. Okay. Back over here. And they have turkeys. Someone's gonna be sorry they missed this joke. Well, she'll see it eventually. Presumably.
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yes, yes, you're very friendly.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Apparently I know enough. I know that you're a jackass.
Good to be sitting down.
Sure. Who the fuck am I talking to over here? Anybody? No, nobody.
Some fruit.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
Had enough of work.
Sure. Gotta imagine if these fuckers have been up here for who the hell knows how long, they probably actually haven't heard of me. Or what I've done for the Karja. What the fuck is that? I guess we'll find out later.
Bergren said Aray's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And foxes? And raccoons. Great. All the useless shit I don't necessarily fucking need. I mean, I need the meat, but...
Good meat.
Yes. Yes, it is.
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Oh, shit.
Encased in ice. From a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Oh, whoops. Wrong arrow, jackass.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, shit. Really? Great. Run away. Run away.
Now's my chance.
Really? Thank you. Fucked. Back in the hiding.
Okay, we're heading back.
Fucked. Shh. You see nothing. You see nothing. Until I blow your ass off. You. Really? Really? Thank you. Holy shit. Nope. 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 And get fucked. And draw. Get fucked. Shit. And fucking die, bird bitch. Burn, baby, burn. Fuck your disco.
Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Yeah. Two question is, what the fuck is in this purple pile? Some okay resist freeze. Whoops. Didn't mean to interrupt her. I hear more scavenger. Shh, you see nothing. You red-eyed bitch. Oh.
Ouch.
I said, you see nothing. Asshole.
My focus could find something I've missed. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate them.
Oh, fucking goody. Fantastic. So much for that. Great. Now how the fuck do I get up there? That's the red-eyed asshole. Really? You ugly bitch. Turn around. I... Turn around, fuckhead. Present for you. Ain't a Zagnut bar, I'll tell you that much. You fucking cancerous piece of shit. Fuck you and the fucking horse you rode in on, asshole. Gonna burn to death or what? Wreck. That piece came careening down the cliff. That's kind of fucking funny. Which way? 6-1. And apparently I have to go up.
My teeth.
Hello? Keep going. Would you jump like a fucking human, lady? Just so you're not fucking human with your Nathan Drake pissing fucking bullshit. Really? Fuck. Well, what the hell's up here? What did I find by accident? something, anything, Bueller. I found some bullshit way up this mountain, is what I found. Fuck that. Down. This is probably definitely the last thing we're going to be doing tonight, though. Almost went sailing. Down, bitch. Thank you. Oh, because it was in a Glenhawk.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Goody. Fuck off. Thank you. Did I see goat? I definitely did see goat, but I guess it fucked off. Or I need badger, damn it. I need a badger skin is what I need. Actually, I need a goat skin too, I think. Now, whatever's chewing on this. What are you, goat?
That wasn't a warning.
Excuse me? Wow. Douchebag. Fucking what? I can't see shit. Sling. You piece of fucking dog shit. Oh boy. Eat shit and fucking die. You fucking abortion. I don't even know what you fucking are, but you can die screaming. Fuck you. Frick.
It's heavy.
Scumbag. Blaze canister? Frankly, I need that. Forever needing blaze at this point. Not that. That, you dumb fuck. Thank you.
Crystals. Growing from the middle. Fused to it.
Cool. Gonna need that fucking map, too. Aw. You what me? A mine launcher? These motherfuckers have mines?
My turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can work with that, I guess. 600 Sparker. I definitely don't need that.
Come on.
Yes, you fucking spastic piece of shit. Blow your ass off. Fuck you, lying bitch. You know we're fucking near me. Fuck you. You shit-stained bitch. Die. Really glad I got the fucking armor. Really? Thank you.
Heart seems
Dead
intact.
asshole scrapper.
Legs are built tough.
And some food. Since it's not a skin. Oh, is that a badger? Squirrel? You what, mate? Sure. Why not? Level 35. Yeah, definitely, sure. That's what that is. Dealing with the fucking Scorcher and all the other bullshit. And that's definitely a level 35, alright. Can't see. Shit. Up. Thank you. Maybe not up.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
D.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Shit. Bitch, thank you.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through me. And if I'm wrong, in a place no one's watching.
D.
That should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
I didn't think I'd be waking the fucker up. I thought I would just be reconnecting its brain to scan.
Now I need to climb the tall neck again. I need to find out.
Okie fucking dokie. What'd you stomp on? Thanks. Shit.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, except now we gotta wait. Turn off the Doom music before it goes off. Because this is literally the last thing that we're doing tonight. Yeah, you barely see his ass out there. How fucking far are you going, buddy? Well, maybe I'll fast forward this segment. Because, what the fuck? He just gone. Okay, seriously? How fucking wide is this track? Freezing my ass off here. They're, I don't have a good joke. Matter of fact, I don't have any joke. Fucking discount giraffe, bitch. Where the fuck are you going? That's not a disturbing sight or anything. This gigantic bitch just lumbering out of the snow-riddled mist.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh boy.
Berger said Array's apprentice will north of the river. Not too far.
Yeah. go. Alrighty then. Well, here goes. Here we go. Fucking hell. What the fuck are these? Bandit Camp, Blue Gleam, Hunter's Lodge, a different resource trader? Cauldron. I need to do the fucking cauldron to upgrade the spear. Great. Now. That's the end of that. So, we are now in DLC, which we will get done before the game ends. And that's that. Thanks for coming out, and good night.